Hello there.
Good morning and hello everyone. Sorry about that shaky start. We dashed to get the A380 touching down.
I've never shifted so much weight so fast or set up so fast.
We won't be trying that one again. Certainly not without testing it.
Yeah, we were trying to do wood end so that we could get the 05 landings, but unfortunately the internet was just so unstable. We tried different spots all the way along, try and find a better one, but it was just not going to be good enough to get a steady stream. So
it wasn't even a question of like streaming in lower quality; it just would have been awful.
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that anyway. You guys are sat here watching, waiting at this time in the morning. We don't want to bring you just 1080p. What's that all about?
Yeah, we didn't want a stuttering image or any of that, so we've shifted ass, we're here, worn out, we're ready. So this is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever done this spot with 05s in operation before. So.
No, we've not. We did think about going to the Mound, but it was just getting too tight.
Plus, I didn't want to risk the internet not working there either, so we've gone where we know it's usually reliable enough for us.
Yeah, Thierry defaulted to his. Oh, hello, Mr. Robin.
Yeah,
the world
that was
better
the other reason as well.
You.
Make sure the Robins.
If you go and sit on Thierry's shoulder, you'll calm him down.
It's a bit moist.
His moist shoulder.
Right, well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to our wonderful mods. Thank you so much for waiting for so long. Really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping everyone company while we were dashing around Manchester.
Yeah. Hello to everyone in the chat. Sorry I can't go all the way back. I usually would. Finette E350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Good to see you. John from Drones and Planes. Great to see you as well. Hope you've had a good week. Hope you and Josh are well. Roy Earleman, Sarah Jane. Great to see you. Hello, Brian Lynn. Thank you for sticking around with us, getting set up and keeping everyone up to date. Much appreciated. Hey, Nate. Nate says we're on the Chewy Dreamliner. Our new slot is 7:30 AM. Right. Okay. So yeah, I think we saw you take off. Well, you're in the air now anyway.
Yeah.
We saw Nate take off as we were pulling the buggy up the up the hill. And sorry about that.
Just before we were packing up, I was like, "Oh, there's the Virgin's landing." I can't remember if it was. I think it was the A350. No, 30. I think it was. I was like, "Oh, I'll just film this, so we've got at least a clip from Wood End." And then realised I hadn't pressed the record button. So, flip's sake. And guess what? I've done it again. Didn't record the A380.
Thierry's not had a good morning. It's not a good morning, have you?
Give up on today, I think.
Good morning. Anyway. Yeah, finish off the hellos. Paul Usher, Anna G. Hello. Lovely to see you both. Gaza was talking about his ninjas and an induction hob at some point, I think.
Sorry,
ninjas. 2 ninjas.
Sorry, I can't hear you because the chat's. Morning, Gaza.
John Longden, hello. Craig Davies, tea and toast. My chat has skipped forward, so I might have missed some people. Franco Nero de Jesus. Jason Murray, good morning from sunny Stockport, he says.
Yeah,
hello.
It's a beautiful morning. Not so much cart and stuff around everywhere, but it is really nice today.
CM Transport is on a quote-unquote flying visit as he's about to start packing to come home tomorrow after he's 2 weeks with his feet up. Paddy Spain, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hey Breeze 1470. Let's settle into the morning. We can actually relax a little bit now because that was a lot. Sorry we missed some of the morning heavies. When I say some, I mean most.
Well, we got the important one, I guess.
Yeah. Virgin's A350 1000 from Las Vegas is about 40 minutes away. Air Canada. Looks like it's on time. Air Transat is just about to start crossing the Atlantic. Thank you for gifting a membership, Paul Usher.
Cheers,
Eddie,
Paul.
you are the lucky recipient. That gives you access to all of our lovely emojis, so feel free to spam them in the chat. That goes for everybody as well today. If you, what have we?
Virgin was a new
Virgin
one.
that got added back in.
Yeah.
I can see a Sprout still.
Yeah, I kept that one in.
Oh wow, Paul, that's too much. Paul's just gifted 50 memberships. What? Oh, what? Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much, but yeah, that is a lot.
Insanely kind of you, but you don't have to, honestly. Very much appreciated, and hopefully everyone who's got a membership will be very grateful for that.
It's pretty much half the people watching. Well, no, it's not half the people watching. What are the people watching?
Oh, now I've stopped carting heavy stuff around everywhere.
Are you cold?
So he's like, right, you've cooled down enough now.
His core body temperature's dropped now.
Right, unfortunately, the downside of this position is it's quite hard to see the landings, but you can blame the foliage for that, which is probably why we couldn't get an internet signal either.
It's still distributing these memberships. Thank you so much, Paul.
Right, let's get on the show. This is Dubman, Aer Lingus Airbus A320 coming in from Dublin, flight 202, EICVP. How was that? I will do it in a bit. I'm just going to wait till I cool off completely. Good thing is, because it's sunny and the position of the sun, these look absolutely lovely as they're coming past us, and they're going so slow that it's nice and easy to pan.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Robin. Made him jump then. I very optimistically put shorts on this morning. It's a little bit chilly now.
We always get our dress sense wrong, don't we? I'm in jeans, which I might regret later, but we're not going to see the sun for quite a long time because we're behind trees. So
CM Transport tells us that EICVB that's just come in there, that Aer Lingus A320, is due to be retired soon.
Aww.
Yeah, we'll soon be drinking out of cans made from it.
Well, you think about it, you know, like watches and stuff that you buy where they're like aircraft grade aluminium. Presumably that's where they get it from.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like, it literally is an aircraft aluminium.
Chopped out of the fuselage.
Yeah, there you go. There's a moving supply of Apple Watches there.
Don't forget, if you are able to, if you're in the chat and you're able to chat, and you've received a membership, give Paul Usher a big thank you. I was putting the emojis in there for you to see. I don't know whether you saw as it was doling memberships out.
Well, we definitely do spam the top mods one, don't we, for him?
Oh, yeah.
Incredible from Paul. Oh, right, jacket's on now because it is chilly.
Yeah.
Ooh, dear me. Well, everybody, I hope you had a good Friday.
Can I have a nap now?
No, you cannot. If anyone's due a nap, it's me. Is it just me or is the Robin look a bit plump?
I think he's...
Or he's just cold, so he's
No, it's when
out.
he's cold, he puffs out a little bit.
I'm sorry, I should really focus on what I'm doing.
Begging.
The other good thing, actually, is that I can see the inbounds way far out, so it gives me plenty of warning before they come in.
Yeah, we just need to team up with John and chop that tree down.
Yeah.
In the winter.
I say the amount of rain we've had this summer, everything's just grown so much.
Yeah, we definitely need to take direct action like them Dutch plane spotters that
they were
literally came from Holland, came from the Netherlands.
Yeah, how do they
with shears to chop the bushes down like
Are
it was
you
just...
carrying any dangerous equipment with you? Yeah, some shears.
Yeah, in my whole baggage. Yeah, just like it was, standard plane spotting equipment. Jason Murray's having breakfast in the garden this morning because I'm watching the beauties fly straight over. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, you can see all of them going home today. I'm not sure what it was there, but just see a quad jet going over.
John Longdon says it's going to be a warm one later.
Yeah.
Slip, slap, slop, as they used to say, guys. I've never heard that phrase, but I'm assuming that relates to putting some sun cream on. Which I haven't done, actually, but I am in the shade today.
Yeah, that's dangerous for you not to have sun cream on. Scottish Rockets just landed from Aberdeen.
Tea and Toast says great lighting this morning.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Bang on. You're right, Tea and I could murder Tea and Toast now. Not you. I mean, nope, I don't want to do that. I mean, I'd like a slice of toast with some tea.
This is EGCC, flight 21, ERJ145.
Yeah, SHI just coming in with flight 21 there from Aberdeen. Sorry, I will get into the swing of this.
Oh, it's the it's the morning dash hound, Rob.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Aww.
Little poke, sorry. Distracted by a dog.
Is that the one that looks like a cow?
Yeah. Cow or a salami.
Patchy salami. Ethiopian is just over Maidenhead, just to the southeast of London, so that will be with us in about 30 minutes. Turkish has ended over an A330-300 today.
Nice.
The Emirates Sky Cargo's 2 hours away. It's
for the last time.
The last one.
Yeah. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, swap out one of the other ones when it's coming so we can use the cargo emoji.
Oh, yeah.
It might be the last time.
I think we'll do that, won't we? I think we'll get that emoji.
There's a tree bark. I stood on dog poo for a second. Sorry. Well, we got our first ghost. And what do I spy? 007. GLSAI. Yes, I said it correct as well for once.
Yeah, LSAI taxiing out. It's heading to Zakynthos today with flight 977 for Jet 2. We've got a ghost plane taxiing out, also known as a naked plane.
Ooh.
Ghost for Chewy, operated by SmartLinks.
There's the windsock there. We can see the winds in a different direction today. We've got two ghosts because there's another one there.
Yeah, reverse ops today, as it's known here. Because the vast majority of the year is spent going the other way. The only time that this is predominant, being in reverse ops, is if the jet stream for the summer goes to the north of us, and we just end up with like fine high pressure, lovely sunny weather for the summer, and then we're pretty much on 05s then. Jason Murray says only 20 days and counting till we're on VS75 for a cheeky week in Orlando. A cheeky week in Orlando, wow. Amazing. I'd love to have a go on Virgin one day. Never been on them.
You a virgin for a Virgin Atlantic?
Yeah, I am, yeah. So 9HETA is set to arrive at 11:30 in Takania on Crete. This is departing with flight 2644 for TUI.
Looks like GSLA, AI, I can never say that. The grade 757 is pushing in.
Kira's just reminded me not to unplug the laptop for any period of time.
Do not touch it.
We can almost laugh about it now. It took me about 4 hours to calm down with myself. If it's any consolation. I was fuming.
It wouldn't have been so bad if it was just the fact it was exactly when the A380 was landing. It was like,
so annoyed with myself. The most annoying thing is that I'd glanced down at the battery at one point and thought, oh, that's still quite high. Oh, Paul, thank you for another 10 memberships. Doling them out like playing cards. See all these people lurking in the background. Hello, Roger Mobley.
Yeah, we were down by Mobley earlier, weren't we?
We were.
A sign from Mobley, and I was like, there's Roger.
Hello, 8th day. I'll see you there.
We do have another inbound coming shortly, but...
The morning dash on getting a fuss.
I would show you it, but I don't think I can zoom focus that close.
It's so cute.
Right, Tui's lined up next, and we've got an inbound, which I can't see yet. There is. Ryanair coming in from Barcelona. Well, the way it just sort of stops, looks back at you, and like, can I carry on?
It's so cute. It does. Much appreciated. He said all helps Rob and Thierry. It does. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Everybody that's been very kindly gifted a membership this morning by Paul. You've all got access to our emojis. Have a look. If you just click on the little smiley face in the typing box, you can see them all. Ryanair 7543 from Barcelona here, IHJ, just rolling out on 23 right. It's 23 right, 05 right.
Sorry. Do let us know if the audio is too quiet, because obviously we're on 05, so they're all a little bit further away. I've turned it up a bit already, but if we're too quiet or can't hear the planes, let us know. We'll dial it up a bit more. Jet 2's going in front. Alright, I'm going to leave Rob to do all the departures, and I'll just keep an eye on the inbounds when they're coming in. I'll get distracted otherwise.
Rigny's next. Rigny, EasyJet, Lufthansa, Swiss. Oh, it's an E2.
Excellent.
This is Jet2 to Skiathos with flight 1739.
We're all doing that thing today with the hiding behind the bush. You can't see me. Looks like Eric is about to touch down, so let's zip on over. Yeah, just all the shadow on the trees as it comes in.
Go to Sky, operating for TUI now. Over to Mahon, this is OMGTJ with flight 2608. I missed a couple of questions. Sorry, Joanna asked, good morning all. Any info on the 757, and that'll be GLSAK for Jet2 returning to Manchester last night. Departed to Antalya. Didn't even get round the north of Manchester. Went to Rosen. I keep pronouncing that wrong. Rosen, because it's where Rosendale is, obviously. I'm saying obviously for myself because I should have made that connection a long time ago. Went there, held for a couple of loops and then came back in. I don't think, unless there's anybody in the chat that's heard anything about it. Verifiable as well, because otherwise we'll get into trouble by people that end up in the know.
Well, according to the info on Discord, it was something to do, possibly to do with the radar, but unconfirmed.
Oh yeah, sorry, you did say that earlier. Apologies.
Trees up nice and early.
If you want to continue the chat after our streams or between our streams, however you want to think about it, you can join our Discord. It's a good place to ask those kind of questions as well if we've not managed to figure it out while we were live, or if it hasn't become obvious.
And that TUI flight that we had, excuse me, we had to return from Sharm el Sheikh on our Thursday one was due to a cracked windshield.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kind of explains why they flew back at 10,000 feet from halfway up France.
Yeah. Yeah, just needed to call autoglass, didn't I?
Jamie Aviation says, hello crew. I know you guys love the 757 and so do I. So I've just spent 400 quid on GLSAB's first officer's yoke.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah, don't stop putting ideas in Rob's head.
I know, yeah. I'll have the nose on the front of the house.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing that, I'm going to have an F1 nose then. McLaren front wing assembly.
Because the windows can be like a bay window. Tara Dakin's in the house. Morning, guys. Hopefully you'll be able to catch one of my son's work flights in the next few weeks. Always check if you are streaming. Love to wave him off to work, of course. So if you let us know which ones, we'll, if we're here, or we can adjust our time a little bit, we will absolutely catch him for you. That goes for anybody else. If anybody's going on holiday, coming back from holiday, and we're live, or if it's close to when we're live and we can adjust our times a little bit, we absolutely will do. Or stick around or whatever. Oh, the Popo are
9H Joy.
Matt Smith says that LSAK went on a test flight about 12:20 AM. Wow.
This is Lofty arriving from Frankfurt. Flight 940. This is DAILC Airbus A319. A baby Lofty.
Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Iraq.
Good morning.
Good to have our Iraqi fan with us. Hello. Hello to everyone I've missed. I feel like I've missed loads of people. Sorry. Adrian, good to see you. I hope you've had a good week.
This is TUI rolling to Ibiza.
Thank you to everybody saying thank you to Paul Usher for your gifted memberships. Jamie Aviation says a yoke is a yoke, gotta get it before someone else does. Yeah, absolutely. Adrian says, apologies if I missed this, but does anybody know what the issue was with the 757 Antalya flight yesterday evening that returned? We were literally just talking about it. The current consensus appears to be something wrong with the weather radar that caused it to come back. TM Transport says that he thinks the yoke was a great deal at 400 quid. He's seen one for sale for £1,000 before.
Yeah, that's no yoke.
No yoke. Yeah, that was a yoke though.
Double yoke.
Double yoke.
This is Swiss coming in from Zurich. Helvetic Airways. 390 is the flight number. HBAZG. Embraer E190 E2. Yay! Hopefully we'll hear this howling away later on.
It's an E2.
You know it is on the far side, but should still be able to hear it, I think.
Swiss Air's masquerading as Helvetic again today. We're not mad about it though, it's an E2. Good morning, Caroline. Good morning, Carla. Good to see you. Hope you've all had a fantastic week. Sorry, the weather's been miserable up north. We had our first bit of sun yesterday and managed to sit out in the garden in the afternoon.
Yeah, I needed it after yesterday.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, who's next to go, Bob?
Next depart is EasyJet 2275 over to Enfida. This is GEZOT. Morning, Jules. Good to see you. Anna G's got to dash off to work now. We'll pop back in when it's making multi time. See you later, Anna. Lovely to have you. Carla's also multitasking, working from home and watching you guys. Are you working from home or are you homing from home? That's like homing from work. When you do home stuff at work, what you do it at home.
Stop him. Hoping for a howl, but it's going to wait for the easy departure.
Tui.
Oh yeah, Tui's going first.
Next up for arrival is what have we got? KLM and then Ethiopian. This is EasyJet 2119 to Lyon. This is GEZUF departing, 13-year-old A320 Classic. Matt Smith says, I was in a similar predicament to yourselves yesterday, live waiting for the A380 to begin taxi for departure, and then their stream PC went down. Stream over.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Matt.
There's just so many things that can go wrong.
Yeah. The chain of events of live streaming. Good morning, Roy. I hope you're well. If not, sorry, I might have already said hello. Morning, NR. Morning, Sophie L. Shuttle 3 Mike departing back to Heathrow with flight 1383. 23-year-old A319 this, GUPZ. Diana says, morning lovely people, plane fixed before works with a big mug of coffee. That is a very good reminder. I keep meaning to keep looking at my can of coffee.
Yep, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Sorry that Rob's rustling away in the background. It's mic on.
Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately, the KLM's not an E2 today, but we've got at least one E2 in. So, all good. And we've got a TUI Dreamliner heading out. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca.
And sponsor one and get them to call it a Streamliner.
Streamliner. Yeah, but the problem is it probably won't be very reliable. Good morning also to our international flight members, Mr. Pingu, Charlie, James World, Lloyd 0705, Jacob Whitty, Drew Stanaway, and Steve B.
Jet 2899 departing to Provincia. Quite chilly out of the sun.
And we're going to have a 757 taxi now. Also need to keep an eye out for the Orlando flight because Peter and Leanne Caulfield are on it. What time that one's going.
Fence is warming up.
Yeah, creaking away.
Ethiopian coming in now. EasyJet departed to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2105. So yes, please, we'll be on that right now. You and Thierry both.
I didn't hear a word of that, sorry.
I think I said Proviz. I think I'm pronouncing Provizza wrong, to be honest. It sounds like pizza.
You can just find out what time the Orlando flight is today.
Which one?
The Orlando flight that's departing. I don't know which plane it's on, but...
EC Moose coming back in, the Spanish cow. La Vaca. LSAK's going next, back to Palma de Mallorca. Let's see if it actually manages to leave the vicinity of the airport today. This is flight 1775. Andrew UK is asking, did this Ethiopian get diverted to Liverpool on Thursday? I've not seen that. Nobody's mentioned it. Qatar's 787-9's pushing back now, going to Doha, so we'll be seeing that very soon. I can see LSAJ taxiing out now. LSAC is pushing back, so another couple of 757s departing in front of us. This is EasyJet 3843 from Milan. Jet2's GDFY departing there to Rome with flight 987. After the landing, Ryanair now is Virgin coming in from Las Vegas with an A350-1000. It's VBOB today. Morning, Patricia. Patricia Finn says, I've just found this feed. Really nice and great camera action. Thank you. What days do you do? First thing on a Saturday. 6:15 usually. We had a bit of a blip this morning. But yeah, Saturday mornings from 6:15. And Thursday evenings from 6 p.m. See you soon, Jamie Aviation. Got to go to work.
No.
Sorry you've got to work on a Saturday.
Have a good day.
Not so noisy prop departing there to Belfast with flight 3611.
Spent so much time standing up earlier, I've run for a battery already.
Oh really?
Yeah. Right, I can see Virgin. There it is.
Next to arrive is the VS86 from Las Vegas. A350-1000 about to touch down on 05 right. Thanks very much, CM Transport. We'll see you later. Enjoy your breakfast. Don't spend all day packing. Make sure you're getting some bonus rays before you come back.
More sun.
Bonus beers. Ryanair departing to Berlin now with flight 1145.
Pair of 757 departures coming up. Next in is the cow plane, EC Moo, Vueling from Barcelona, A321. Flight radar has been very slow this morning. A little Cessna citation on the Channel Islands register there, 2-OTOD, heading over to Ljubljana. We've got an EasyJet A321 coming in from Lisbon here, just touched down and rolling out. remember the last time we had 05s. It was when we had the, was it Iberia? That did that.
Oh, yeah.
Steep rate of climb. The over rotation.
Strange rotation.
Yeah.
Gaz was back with breakfast and a cup of green tea in hand. Well done.
Not jealous at all. Just go with some eggs on toast right now.
Well, you can have another pan of chocolat if you're nice to me. If you're not nice to me,
creepy.
you're not having anything. That includes no scowling.
You need an adult.
LSAJ with flight 903 to Thessaloniki. Adam M's watching on the TV whilst trying the futile task of getting Oasis tickets. Good luck with that. I had the pleasure of going to see them at Main Road in the mid-90s. It was fantastic. Oasis supported by Embrace, Manic Street Preachers, and Ocean Colour Seed. Morning vlog and everything, Dean. Yeah, so the 757 LSAK consensus at the moment is that there was an issue with the weather radar. You'll see says that their 5-year-old grandson loves panos, as he calls them.
Yeah, they're good.
Roger Mobley's off down to Birmingham to watch his lad play football. So we'll be gone in about 15 minutes. Well, it's been lovely to have you with us anyway, Roger. And have a lovely day, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, I hope your son has a good game. Here's Dubman coming in from Dublin. EIGPP, flight 3322. ATR 72, operated by Emerald Airlines.
Lined up and ready to go is LSAC, heading off to Malaga with flight 809 for Jet 2. Beautiful, beautiful 757 in this gorgeous sunlight, but freezing air.
Another arrival from Dublin there. Ryanair flight 554, EIIJH, Boeing 737 MAX H200. This is EasyJet going to Antalya, flight flight 2141. It's a GUZLM, Guzlum, Airbus A320. And line up behind that is the Qatar. Although the Logan Air prop might go up in front of it, possibly.
Qatar's 787-9 lined up and ready to go back to Doha now with flight 22. This is A7BHG today, 4-year-old aircraft. So we've got Jet2's LSAE pushing back. That'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Heading over to Mahon. Turkish A330 is about 45 minutes away. The Emirates Sky Cargo behind that by about another 15 minutes, so about an hour away. And Singapore from Singapore also about an hour away in total. Air Canada is just approaching the west coast of Ireland now, so that'll be with us also in around about an hour, along with the Singapore coming in from Houston too. So it looks like in about 45 minutes we'll have about 15 minutes of heavies coming in. And here's a heavy going. Morning Orange 8, good morning Calvin, morning Chris Angus, Sierra Alpha Simon says they're multitasking, streaming while cleaning. Yeah, it's a good combination, streaming and cleaning. Richard Dowd says, "Are you in a different place today?" No, we're back where we normally are.
Yeah, we tried a different place this morning, and yeah, the internet was not very good, so packed up and came all the way here.
It did not work. Logan Air departing now. This is an ATR 72600 with flight 694 to the Isle of Man. GLMTG operating this. Morning, Danny Vanson. Danny asks, how long are they going to be arriving via Nuxton Mobley?
All day, I think.
Yeah, all day today. As long as the wind's coming from the east.
Oh, I wonder what the noise was.
Squirrel.
We got another noise prop. And the grey tail ETF Airways is lined up first. Actually, it's got grayscale.
Yeah, so looking at the forecast wind direction, it's going to be all day today, all day tomorrow, and into Monday. Early hours before it changes.
Next landing is Ryanair from Paphos. Yeah. Sorry, Tara. Thursday evening at 6 p.m. You try to figure out the sun's schedule.
Yep, Sarah Jane. I don't get anything past you.
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, Thierry yawned at the same time.
Dare
Jet 2 Flight 929 operated by ETF Airways to Reus there, 98 ABC, the alphabet plane. Smith says 75 Alpha Echo on taxi, yep, coming out, going to Mahon. This is the long in the tooth EI CVB, due to be scrapped soon. Well, retired. Taking Aer Lingus flight 203 back to Dublin. Thanks for getting us up to 257 likes so far. The record is 950 with our late start. I'm not sure that we'll break that today. You never know.
Well, I appreciate your support, especially as we were about an hour late. Or an hour and a half. It's Sun Express coming in from Dalaman, I think it was. It's DC Sun, flight 404. Boeing 737-800.
TUI Flight 2652 also going to Reus. This is one of their MAX 8s, G-Tuber. Not tuna, tumour.
It's not aligned the colours on the nose very well.
That's had a replacement nose cone off a plane with a slightly different livery.
Yeah.
Probably one of the other aircraft in the TUI group that came off. So it looks like the next time we'll get Tara's Sun's going to be Saturday the 7th. So next week.
Cool. That's good.
Yeah. Hello, Robert Wood. Departing next is another ETF Airways operated Jet 2 flight to Split with flight 915. This is 9A LAB. Can't get anything past Sarah Jane. There was a sharp intake of breath yawn before.
We also have the squirrel pretty much above us now, hunting around for berries or something.
So, Orange 8, the best way to tell a max is by I've always used the tail cone, which is different because a max is pointed, whereas anything else has got the stumpy tail cone with the APU exhaust at the bottom, whereas the max goes straight out the back, goes to a point. The winglets are not a good way of doing it. They might have been initially, but even TUI had some of its 737-800s either delivered or retrofitted with the Scimitar winglets. Jet2 are currently in the process of converting all of their 737-800s. Well, I say all of them. I don't know if they're going to do every single one. Certainly in the process of converting the 737-800s from the factory-delivered winglets to the Scimitar winglets. So yeah, how to tell a max. Pointed tail cone, serrated backs on the engines.
Engines are slightly more round.
Yeah, the engines are slightly more round at the front as well because it sits a bit higher up. See you later, Roy.
Does Roy have a good
Off
day?
for groceries.
Ah, nice. I think that was gas up, wasn't it?
Orange 8 says they're still not bored of the stickers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was gas up. Gas up in the air.
Was it?
Yeah.
Gas up.
That was off to COS. Flight 2087. Airbus A320. Guessing the 757 is ready to go next. There's someone in front of it. Oh.
Let's have a look at where the heavies are. Turkish is just near London, so that's half an hour away. LSE departing to Mahon. Joe Murray's off to the shops to replenish his beer stocks for the day.
Nice. Yeah, gonna need them, the sun.
Be back in an hour. See you in an hour.
Got a squadron of Ryanairs ready to go. Ryanair heading off to Verona, EIEFY, flight 5476.
That was Ryanair 1249 to Tenerife South. Lined up and ready to go is Ryanair 7542 to Barcelona next. This is a MAX 8. Orange 8 says, we need a 737 sticker. We've actually got a 737 sticker. We just took it out because we wanted to put some of the other more unique stuff in. And most of the 737 departures have got another sticker that can be used. you later, Roy.
And I think the runway inspection.
Yeah, exactly, Orange 8, yeah. It's because we've pretty much, I think, almost, well, I suppose there's some Express and a couple of other 737 operators. But yeah, we was it to get the Sprout in or the Wave? I can't remember now.
Wave stayed in, yeah, just because we use it a lot. I suppose we don't need it today because we're not really near enough to them, so you could probably swap that one up maybe.
Let's see if I can remember how to swap these out.
For the 737 or the Cargo.
Good morning. You're right.
Morning. This is EasyJet coming in from Belfast. GEZWH, flight 2702 Airbus A320.
Pierre is very troubled by the squirrel.
KLM's lined up. So we've got KLM, EasyJet, Scottish Pocket Rocket, Logan Air, Ryanair, and Lofty Baby. Getting ready to go.
Lofty Baby.
Lofty Baby. It's so cold today. It's the Embraer E190, I think. As usual, flight radar has been incredibly slow to actually load. There we go. E190 PHEZV, flight 1030 back to Amsterdam. I think it was waiting for...
Is it the 737 putting in, or the cargo?
I'd put cargo in for now. We can put the 737 in afterwards.
Will I have to get it off the nets?
No, I'll do it exactly. Hello. Going around a little bit.
This is EasyJet 7002 to Malaga.
I'm going to do that second half.
Yeah.
But this gives me a chance to sit down for 5 seconds.
This is GSHAI heading back to Inverness for Loganair with flight 592. Ryanair's lined up and ready to go to Tangier. This is GRUKL with flight 8624. Oh, sorry, my panning is terrible. Next to go is Lufty.
Right, should just if you refresh your browser, you should be able to get the cargo mode, you know.
Lufty to Frankfurt with flight 941. Die nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa nach Frankfurt. I think cargo's a hit, Thierry.
Good. Yeah, not sure how much more we'll be able to use after today, but...
Yeah, once a week when the ACL 72 goes.
Oh yeah, the FedEx one, you have to wait till it's really dark before you see it.
Oh. Scandinavians here with a little CRJ. Scandinavians here with a little CRJ 900 here from Copenhagen with flight 539.
And a Ghost as well.
Not so little, really. Oh, Paul, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Good morning.
Morning.
FHG99, Teheza, WRCSX4, bus driver, Shrubsy8. You're all lucky recipients for gifted membership. A month's free membership to Flight for you. Feel free to get on those emojis.
Thank you very much, Phil. That's very kind of you. Next in is our first arrival from Funchal. My good friends Nelly and Marco. Congratulations, Nelio. Madeira Woman Spotter just passed over 10,000 subscribers this week.
Kirsten McGrath says their stepson and daughter stepson and daughter-in-law are on Chewy 108, due to depart at 9:30.
Where's that going to?
I'm not sure. Oh, to Melbourne.
Ah, cool.
Morning, Liam's buddy.
Good morning, Liam.
Morning, Lucy Hartley Mac. Morning, Wadders. Hope you're all well. Hope you've all had a good week.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the sunshine. Sunshine Saturday. And if you're stood in the sun, it's probably nice and warm. But not if you're in the shade, so don't be fooled. It's not quite short weather yet, but it will be later on today. As it's warmed up a tad. I thought for a moment though this was going to be our first lull. Helvetic's coming out with the E2. Hopefully we'll get to hear it from this far away. But the wind is blowing away from us, so might not, but you never know. But we were down Wood End, weren't we? So it's blowing towards us.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I heard a vague one there, I think.
Did you hear one?
Vaguely, yeah. I can also hear a noisy prop now as well. Which is probably going to join us soon. Can't see it at the moment, but you can hear it.
A380 is showing us 10 minutes late. Kel surprise.
Yeah, well, its cargo door's still open, so that's going to be more than that.
Yorkshire Lad says this is the longest notice we've ever had. Hi guys, I'm flight to Prague. Next year, on the 16th of March at 7 AM, will you be filming at Manchester? Okay.
Look.
That's a Sunday morning, so Think Planes should be live for that for you. We do Saturday mornings from 6:15 and Thursday evenings from 6 PM.
But you never know nearer the time, so let us know and we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, things have changed. So you get to watch us every weekend for 6 months just to make sure.
Etihad's pinging, Boeing 787-10.
Ryanair 614 from Brussels. Behind the Ryanair we've got SAS and then the Turkish A330. So that means the mid-morning heavies commences. So you're gonna want to get your cup of tea if you've not already got it. If you're not ready, you're going to be busy for 20 minutes. Busy watching with your eyes. Sorry, Orange 8. Yep. It's heavy time. Running order looks like it's going to be Turkish, Air Canada, the Emirates Sky Cargo, Singapore from Singapore, Singapore from Houston. Yeah, that looks like the running order. The midday A380 is two and a quarter hours away, just over Hungary at the moment. Are you hungry, Thierry?
Too bad. Thirsty though.
You've got another pano over here.
Yeah, I sweated out everything I drank this morning. So that was Aer Lingus heading off to somewhere because flight radar's taking an age to load. ManDub heading off to Dublin. Flight 323 EIGPP.
PP.
Yeah, PP. And before that was the Embraer E2 Manchester to Zurich Helvetica. And again, I can't say any more because it takes 5 days to load. HB AZG. SAS is in next. I'm just going to quickly. Oh, hello, Mr. Robin. My second coffee.
Sharon C says, I'm flying back on EK21, arrive at 6:45 on the 28th of December. Doubt very much you'll be there. Haha, could be knee deep in snow. Not here. No, it'll just be like cold and miserable. Or sunny and cold.
So basically this summer's weather.
Jack Patrick Robinson says, good morning from a sunny Blackpool. Good morning from sunny south side at Manchester. Yep, that's right, Harry. The Manchester to Houston service for Singapore will cease in 2025. Hello, Mr. Robin. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
This is SAS from Stockholm, SE ROT, ROT, flight 2547, Airbus A320. Next thing is Turkish Airlines. Rob's got to stand in the sun just to warm up.
I know, but I'll be more appropriate first.
This is Turkish Airlines. It's coming in from Istanbul, Airbus A330 TCJMP, flight 1993. beautiful noises there.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just went up to warm up in the sun for a couple of minutes. Just chatting to chap doing some pictures. Taylor Williams said he'd give us a sub, and he said I'd sub back as well. Just doing some bit of photography next doors.
Ryanair from Belfast, GRUKN, flight 190, Boeing 737-800. And we've got Etihad Dreamliner 787-10 taxiing out now, glistening away in the sunshine. There it is.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? That's not good.
What's the Air Canada today?
Oh, good question. Ski mask.
Yay.
Yay. We don't want no toothpaste livery. Next arrival is Ryanair from Porto with flight 1174. Finnair A350 fan Dallas, Australia has been a member for 2 months. Great to have you with us for those months. They say they're going plane spotting on Monday to spot a 747 freighter.
Ah, awesome.
Lovely. Etihad departing now, back to Abu Dhabi. This is A6BME with flight 16. Sophie Mannion says that their mum and brother are on the Helvetics to Zurich, so we just waved that off about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, nice. Well, E2.
Good morning, Hamad. Good to see you. We're both well, thank you.
Good morning.
Good to have you with us. Morning, Ian Fudge. Says, thanks for the superb quality stream. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I think we've just gone over 11.6k subscribers. So we are just 400 now away from 12,000, which we're hoping we'll hit because in about 3 weeks' time it's our 12-month anniversary of launching our very first video, so it'd be great to get 12k in 12 months, if possible. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed.
Yeah, 1 year. That's flown by.
Yeah.
See you later, Orange 8. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. Shuttle 2 Lima's next in for BA. BA, sorry. London Heathrow. It's a Ghoul. G-E-U-U-L.
Yorkshire Lad says, where do you guys get your plane info from, please? Well, it depends. If it's just general knowledge, stuff that I've learned from being a plane spotter for 30 years, my brain, that's one place. If you mean, you know, how do we find out what happened with LSAK last night? Well, if you join our Discord, there's a few different channels in there. And channels are really just chat conversations. They're just places where everybody can chat like you do here, but just away from the stream.
And if you mean aircraft info, it's Flight Radar.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. If you just mean like the stuff that we're reading out now, yeah. Flight Radar 24 is my go-to. Great tip for all of the, for everybody, that if you're in the position to be able to do it and you can do a little bit of technical stuff and whatever, you can actually feed into these networks. And if you feed into the networks, they give you the top tier membership for free. So, for example, on Flight Radar, I've got the business one, which is like hundreds and hundreds of pounds to buy. It's something that you would never buy as an individual. But yeah, it's a brilliant thing to do. I'll start talking a little bit more about that on the Discord, actually. We'll set up a channel on ADS-B receivers and see if we can help some of you get set up. But yeah, join the Discord. It's a great place to chat with everyone. Lufty is next. Shuttle 2 Lima is just taxiing in there. 21-year-old A320 Classic with flight 1370. We've got the A321 with DMouse sticker on it coming in now. It's got a little mouse and an elephant on the back in the rear of the fuselage.
Is it only on one side? I don't think it's on this side.
Oh, is it only on the other side?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's just by the doors on the other side, isn't it? Hey Tina Gleave, if I didn't say hello earlier, if I miss you sneaking in.
Morning, Tina.
I'd sent us a message on Instagram.
Next in is SAS from Oslo. SERZX, like 4609, and 320. Yeah, this one's dairy.
That's another one with a replaced nose cone.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they just forgot to paint it. It's not got its grey blusher on.
Next in is Air Canada, coming in from Toronto. CFVLQ flight 908, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yep, the next wave of heavies coming in is here. It's happening right now. Coming in on 05 left now is Air Canada.
God, we couldn't get the stream to work down that end because these have been awesome landings.
Yeah, it would have been, yeah. We'll figure it out. Vueling's departing on 05 left, heading back to Barcelona. Air Canada looking very smart there with its sun visor on with flight 908 from Toronto.
Get ready to use your cargo emojis.
Are you ready? It's cargo time. Sahel, the pinned message at the top has the Discord server in it. Sorry, I forgot to say that before actually. No, it's just somebody passing Sophie.
So Ghost Cargo. Looks like it.
Cargo Ghost. Ooh, assholes.
Maybe it's bringing Halloween stuff.
Yeah, sorry, just because a couple of people have been asking about the Discord since I mentioned it. Best just to use the link in the pinned message at the top. If you're not sure, if you're not that familiar with Discord. To be honest, I'm not that familiar with Discord either, but it's just like the old chat rooms. So you go on the server and each channel that shows down the side is just like a different chat room with a different conversation going on in it. I've tried to name them all differently. There's a new one called Nosy Parker that monitors different Twitter accounts for when they tweet, ones that people have suggested, such as CM Transport, etc., that regularly tweet reliable information about what's going on in aviation, specifically around Manchester as well. So yeah, that will automatically get their tweets in the channel when they tweet. I mean, that just looks like an inflated 767. I do like how they carried forward the 757, 767 common like cockpit window design to the 777. Oh no! Right, just give me a second. Let me sort this link out.
Taken off in the background there was the EasyJet. I'll tell you where it's going once flight radar loads. Off to Lisbon. Flight 6728 OEIS Airbus A321 that was. That was the A21. But I'm focused on the 777 cargo, and that's the last time for it.
Sarah Jane, the cargo emoji's there.
We refresh.
We added it earlier. You might have to like refresh your browser though, or come out of the stream and go back in. I don't know whether YouTube updates it on the fly.
It will should refresh because it did for us when you refresh the page.
Yeah, it did. It did without us doing it. But Adaki says, morning from Murfield, West Yorkshire. Great footage and great video quality. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, good morning, welcome.
Singapore Flight 52 from Singapore is the next arrival.
My flight radar is shocking this morning. That plane's only just appeared.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's really terribly slow to load. It's the Wi-Fi.
Is it this internet connection?
Maybe.
Oh, we got a Brussels coming in. We can use the Sprout for once. 4K Bacon, that's a great handle, says, from what you were saying earlier, I feed into Flight Radar 24 using a Raspberry Pi, fairly inexpensive, and I can track planes around 200 miles away, plus, as you say, you get the mega site access. You do. My Raspberry Pi 4K Bacon has every single one on it. So I feed into ADSB Exchange, Radar Box, Flight Aware, Plane Finder, Flight Radar 24, and there's another one that escapes me. Yeah, I feed into all of them. So I get basically all of those apps for free all the time. It's a great way of doing it. Raspberry Pis cost you, you can do it on a Pi 3B Plus. I mean, they like 20-30 quid if that. Maybe costs about 20 quid for the little dongle. Ideally, you probably want to spend a little bit of money on an aerial, so it's probably less than £100 to do it. And what it gives you is just all of the apps for free. Well worth doing. Yanni says, if possible, if you can take my departure, SAS 540. Is that today? Well, yeah, absolutely, we will do.
There's a GN landing from Athens, Airbus A320 SEX NEL, flight 3638. Blue should be popping on this with the sunshine, although a little bit of cloud in the area.
Oh, it's a Aegean. Doesn't look good in the sun. Have you just said that?
Yep.
Sorry. I literally can't hear a thing sat back here. Canal do Avião. Bom dia. The A380 is pushing back. Yanni, I can't find SAS 540.
We've had a couple of SASs land recently, haven't we? So possibly one of those departures. Unless they were meaning, can we get their landing, in which case we already have. Next Singapore is in shortly. Fortunately, the beast is not taken off in front of us today. It's on the far runway. But, I mean, it's big enough anyway. I'm sure I'll still have to zoom out to try and fit it in. And here is Singapore from Houston. Flight 51, 9V SMI, Airbus A350-900.
Oh, it's the CRJ. Ignore me. Yanni, yes, of course we will. So the King's just pushing back. There's another Singapore A350 taxis in.
Cargo doors are open.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Boxes of things
just opening,
coming out.
Yeah. Love watching it.
I have my coffee now.
Highly recommend. Just don't stand in the sun. Honestly. Brussels is going to be the next arrival, so you can get the sprout emoji out. It's an A319 though.
Baby Brussels sprout.
Baby Brussels sprout, yeah. Thank you for the 400 likes. We just need another 550 to beat our record. So if you do like what you're watching, I know it's such a struggle, but just tickle that like button for us. It means the world to us. It lets YouTube know that you think we're worth watching.
And we've got to keep YouTube happy.
You've got to keep the YouTube overlords
It's
happy.
quite needy.
It is a popularity contest. And they need to know that we're popular.
We hope.
TVJ's taxiing out to Melbourne. This has got some people on it for somebody. Can't remember who it is. Hello, Iffy Biffer. Oh, I recognise that handle anywhere. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hope you're well, Mr. Bunn. How's Scousland these days? Hello, Mr. Robin. He's just looked up at me then. Like he's got no neck.
It's like, less talk, more feed.
Where are my flakes?
Looking quite full in there now. With the Air Canada, Turkish, Virgin, Singapore's.
Yeah, apron's filling up. Brussels sprout isn't far away now, I don't think. Just about to come over the M6. We've got TAP on the way in. Fly pigs. KLM sending over another E190. Where's all the E2s? Lufty is also on the way in. Air Transat's halfway across the Atlantic, well, just over actually. It's going to be with us in an hour and 40 minutes. The midday heavies, the A380, is just over Czechia at the moment. Martin Sykes says, I used a feather to tickle the like button, but nothing happened.
Oh, I felt it, don't worry.
Yeah, definitely, Bunny. Glad you're all good. Here we go, 2EJ departing to Melbourne. Florida, not Australia, with flight 108. There goes Pixie Dust, heading off to Florida.
Have a lovely flight, Tui. And we're about to receive a Brussels.
The King is taxiing out. Oh, yep. The Sprout is touching down. It's like a pea wearing a jacket.
Are you criticising my artwork?
No, I think it's very cute. Kirsty McGrath says, this time next week I'll be waiting there. I will be there waiting for that Air Transat going back out to Toronto.
Amazing.
Ooh, well, we might have to stay a bit later then.
This one is Oos. Trieste's.
Ryanair 41162 to Murcia on the Costa Blanca, right at the bottom of it. So we've got the A380, and then we've got Chiani that's on the it's on the little CRJ 900 taxi now. Oh, thank you, Paula. Paula's given us a couple of quid.
Oh, thank you. Very kind
They
of you.
say, love this channel every Saturday, Paula and Paul.
Ah,
P&P. Good having you with us as well.
Thank you. I'm guessing the SAS is going to go out before the A380. Where's the SAS? You see it's turning.
Oh yeah, Yanni's going first. Hello, Mr. Robin. Are you like a gerbil? If I wink at you, do you wink back? A little bit there. Yeah, it's got it. CityJet departing for SAS back to Copenhagen. This is EIGEA with flight 540, it's a CRJ 900. If you've not played Spot the Face in the Inanimate Object with us before, see if you can see the face in the rear of the CRJ as it goes up. Not yet. Don't know whether we can see it from here, to be honest.
No, you saw it when it was taxiing in there.
The engines are the eyes. Cheers for the tenner, Paul. Much appreciated.
That's very kind, Paul. Thank you. Robin's come to see me now. Have a good, safe flight, Yanni. Ryanair just rolling in the background.
That was a turn and burn. Ryanair flight 3222 back to Brussels adjacent, Brussels Charleroi. Oh. So the Virgin Atlantic to Edinburgh VELJ is squawking 7700.
How was that?
There goes the A380 back to Dubai with flight 22. Hey Richard Dowd, good to see you again.
Good morning.
Here's Fly Pigs. Cathay Pacific's pinging.
Cool. I need to sit down for a few minutes if that's okay.
Yeah.
My feet killing me, it's very uneven ground I'm stood on.
You working your calves?
Just my feet more because it's so uneven.
Well, this is your platform here, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll move forward a little bit so you can see down the runway a tad more.
Do you mean actually?
Well, as much as possible. Oh, I can change the battery actually. So. You can take
Let's get back on the pigs. I guess it's flight 1179 from Istanbul.
Oh dear. Oh, rest my weary little legs. Hello everybody in the chat.
So the robin's still on the post. He was chirping at me before.
No, he's not, no. Thank you for the 436 likes, everybody. Kirsty McGrath has finally gone to Discord, so well done.
Yay! Well done, Kirsty. It's a bit unfamiliar if you've never used it before. I do get people's reluctance around it, but it's actually really good because we can do loads of like customization and automation with it.
Paul Usher, thank you very much for the £5. He says, keep it up. I really appreciate the support, Paul. It's fantastic. Thanks so much, and thanks for being a brilliant mod. Dow says, seems very strange having clear skies. Yep.
It does.
Won't talk about it too much, we might scare them off.
Ryanair Flight 7 there, heading back to Funchal, back to Marco and Nelia. Pigs are still taxiing in. Thierry's got his feet up. I'm still freezing.
That's alright, Kirsty, you don't have to use it that often. You can just I just missed the camera.
Oh.
You could just have it there, and then, as you said, obviously if there's something happening, or there's you want some follow on information from something that's happened in the stream, then you can pop on and see what people have said. You can also check out the many photos that people have already posted on there. Change on the camera because it's slightly too bright.
Yeah, there's a few people on there that work in aviation as well, so it's a good resource for finding out when things have happened or are happening, and if there's ever any drama that happens when we're live or that we get to know about, we tend to post it in the flight emergency page. Channel, not page. Oh, is it? Ryanair 1592 from Cologne, just coming over the threshold now. See it come past the bush.
Tracy D, have a lovely day. So it's got to get ready to see the A380 at Glasgow.
Oh, very nice.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much for your visit. Hopefully see you soon.
Smoky touchdown there from Ryanair. This is a Max 8 200. EasyJet just lining up for departure as well. That's flight 2129 heading out to Pisa.
Here's EasyJet to Pisa. GEZWH 2129 is flight number A320. Thank you very much, Rob.
Tap.
Tapping in. Coming in from Lisbon. This is flight 1310, CSTTN, Airbus A319. This is Ryanair heading off to Paphos.
Hello, Spad Jim.
Flight 4927 EIIGH, 737 MAX 8200.
Yeah, Kirsty, it's just honestly, it's just like an old chat room used to be. Under the community section, all the channels that are under there are the ones that people generally chatting, and they're kind of named for the purpose, really. Yes, that's right. We're going to have Egypt Air 787s coming in. Thank you, Hamad. Hello, Maria Spinelli. Hope you're well. Good to see you again. I can hear a helicopter or something.
Next in is another Lufty coming in from Frankfurt at 942 DAIDB.
United Airlines 777 up there. Passing over.
Oh, do my best.
No.
Too high.
Too high. Too high.
Excuse me.
Mufti.
You'd love to see it.
You'd love to see it. Ooh, favourite airline at Manchester, that's a tough one. I mean, I'm going to have to say Jet2 because of the 757s.
EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, flight 2162, GUZHN, Airbus A320.
Thank you, Spad, for the $5 Aussie.
No, cheers.
I don't know what $5 gets you in GBP these days.
Appreciate the support.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Yeah, very kind of you.
It's probably about 500 quid or something, actually. Because no, I mean it isn't. But yeah, the Australian dollar's a lot stronger to the pound.
Well, any tip is appreciated, so thank you very much. And we've got SAS line up for departure. And people arriving in the RV park are going to be enjoying planes and sunshine. Just avoid the shade today is all I'd say.
The Virgin going into Edinburgh is still squawking 7700.
Whereabouts is it?
Just over Glasgow at the moment.
For those that don't know, the 7700 squawk is
General emergency. Kuwaitis just left Dane.
SAS is off to Stockholm. A320, this is SE Rot, flight 2548.
Yep, bang on there, Harry. 7500 hijacking, 7600 radio failure, 7700 general emergency. No, you bang on, bang on. Hello to all the mods helping out this morning, including Steve B, Paul Usher, Brian Lynn, Michelle Finnell, even though she's actually in asleep in bed. I think she's like, you know, sleep modding. I don't think I've missed anyone else.
CM Transport was on.
CM Transport was on earlier.
He's currently packing up his shorts and flip flops. A brief quiet moment. See if any Bentleys get loaded onto the cargo plane. Or they might still be unloading at this point, actually. Well, Mr. Robin. It is the tamest Robin I think I've ever known. I was sat down on the chair before, huddled with my feet huddled together to warm up, and it literally was just in front of my feet eating things off the floor. Not bothered. Yeah, I'm going to walk down the front a bit into the sun.
Go and have a minute in the sun. Honestly. It feels really nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Spad. Much appreciated. Mabuba Gadari, you have got it. You've got the gifted membership. Well done.
Thank you very much, Spad GM. Hopefully you can still hear me all the way down here. Oh, that sun is nice.
Yeah, it's lovely. Our friendly neighbour photographer has got the sun constantly this morning.
Yeah, he's even got his sleeves rolled up because he's that warm. We just stood over here shivering away.
Ironically though, well, it's not ironic, it's just really weird. Like, if I come and stand up here, this is warmer here than being sat over there.
Prop coming in.
What's coming out of the plane?
Amazon, flat packed Amazon boxes probably.
Right, you're back. He's back on duty now.
Someone's making a noise over there, not sure who it is though. This is Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast, ATR 72, GCMJM, flight 3612.
Got Kuwait Airways just turned onto the localizer now, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Inbound at the moment. Couple of Ryanairs, couple of EasyJets on the way in. The late morning A380 is just south of Cologne now. Got a Turkish A321 with it on its wing. The Qatar's about 45 minutes behind it, so is Saudia.
Must be that battery.
The what, sorry? This.
Battery.
It's fully charged, that now. Need another one in.
No, the other one's charging at the moment. I just realised I only had one in.
Wrong way around.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Wrong way round, the other way round. That's the one with the mouse.
Die Maus und Elephant.
God, they turned that round quick, didn't they? Rob is now going down the hill to get into the sunshine.
I was just trying to work out if it's better like here with the camera.
Maybe you're on a slope.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, stood on the slope. It's
well,
knackers your legs out.
we'll have to dig you a little platform, won't we?
So the lift is off to Munich. This is Derry, flight 2501, Airbus A321. And next one in is Kuwait, as Rob said.
I can't wait for it to arrive.
We'll have to Kuwait much longer.
Oh, closed my eyes then, nearly fell over. I think the wind has moved round a bit.
Oh yeah, it has, hasn't it? Slightly further away from us.
Oh no, it was just a limp windsock
Ah.
misleading me.
Well then.
See you later, Paul Usher. I think he's already gone.
Oh, cheers, Paul. Thank you so much for today. Have a super Saturday.
And he said he's not sure if all the Kuwait ones have actually got A320neo on the winglet. So I don't know if that one's a little bit different.
That one's got it on, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully so, Harry. He says hopefully Manchester will have the US Airlines again with the launch of the A321neo XLR being not far away.
Yeah, it'd be good to get some back, wouldn't it? Of course, I'd rather they came back with 747s, but...
Yeah, well, nobody operates them now. I mean, there's still loads of 757s in service in North America. They've definitely got the equipment to be able to do it. It's just, you know, they'll do it where they can make the most money. So obviously they don't feel like that's this route at the moment.
Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is pinging. I wonder if this is the one that Peter and Leanne Caulfield are on.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is, because I mean it could either be the Virgin or the Aer Lingus. I've got a feeling it's the Aer Lingus.
There's Ryanair coming in from Cork. EIDH Z, flight 1862 737 800.
Richard Dowd's doing some very, very dubious Matrix-related jokes.
Oh, go on, tell me
because
one.
we were mentioning Neo. Wonder if Trinity and Morpheus are following.
Yeah, we watched Morpheus in CSI, didn't we? But I wasn't a massive fan of his character in it, to be honest.
Lawrence who burns the fish.
Yeah.
Next up for arrival, EasyJet from Reus.
Reus.
So, Hamad, before the pandemic, we were served quite well with US carriers. United used to operate in Newark, or what was Continental before then, and have done for many years. Delta used to operate the Atlanta service, but that's really been operated by Virgin now for quite some time. I mean, Virgin are part owned by Delta, so I mean, I don't think that's going to change. American always used to come in from Chicago. I think they dropped that one, though. They were still operating to New York, I think, and possibly Philadelphia. Martin Sykes asks, have we ever seen a Cessna 150 or 172 land and take off at Manchester when broadcasting? I don't think we have actually. That's the little high wings single engine at the front. Cessnas.
Is it one with the propeller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've seen those. I'm sure I've seen one, yeah. This is Guz Hi. Hi, Guz.
The A380 that departed is just passing the A380 that's coming in.
Honking their horns to each other. Or doing, the bus driver wave to each other. It's just because we're on 05 today, it feels very chilled, doesn't it? I feel quite as busy as the Saturday tends to.
No, I think it makes it more intense when they're on this runway. For us doing this anyway.
Still waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to Orlando. Can't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Just as I pan over, it starts to come out. So we've got Ryanair lining up, well, heading to line up. That's going to Porto.
Hello, Rubens. Bom dia.
Bom dia. Thank you for the 475 likes, everybody.
475. I don't think we'll get to 550, but if you keep pushing the button, we might do.
Every like helps. Next arrival is Ryanair coming in from Oslo.
Good morning, Mark G. Richard says, are those A350 engines as big as they look? Yes. They're huge. Lloyd says if they were a plane, they'd want to be an A350-1000 of Virgin. You'd definitely be the best looking plane at the airport, I think. Yeah, it's a beautiful colour, the red.
Yeah, the reds and the blues are popping today in the sunshine.
Great to have you all with us this morning from Southside at Manchester Airport. Coming up in the next hour, we've got the A380 arriving on 05 right. Behind that, we've got Qatar and Saudia also coming in. We're about to start seeing the departure of the morning heavies that came in between 6 and 8 this morning.
Yeah, when we were between setups.
Yeah, when we were between setups. We've already seen the A380 go. The Virgin to Orlando is just waiting to go. The Aer Lingus to Orlando is just pushing back. We'll also have the Aer Lingus to New York JFK. We'll have the Virgin A350-1000 to Las Vegas. There'll also be the Virgin A330-300 to Atlanta. Air Canada, was it 7879?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, be going back to Toronto. Unfortunately, Hamad, the only chance you've got of seeing a BA A350-1000 at Manchester is if it's diverted. There's no way that British Airways is going to operate at any other airport other than Heathrow and maybe Gatwick for long haul, or anything other than the shuttle. It's ridiculous, really. Don't get me started though. Here's Virgin to Orlando. Dave C says they'll be on the VS75 8 weeks today. Lovely. Very nice indeed. I'd love to. I'm not sure I want to go to Florida though, so I don't know. That's right, Richard Dowd. BA only does internal flights from Manchester, and not just only does internal flights, only flies to Heathrow. The only flights that BA operates within the UK, with, I can't think of any exceptions off the top of my head, are the shuttles down to Heathrow, and they're all feeder flights for their long-haul network pretty much.
I mean, it's a bit weird that a national carrier only flies pretty much out of London.
Well, no other carriers of that size do that. The only reason why they can get away with it is because they've got so many grandfathered slots at Heathrow. If Heathrow's slots were given out more competitively or fairly, BA wouldn't have a choice but to diversify its network. Like, every other airline in the world has moved away from hub and spoke operations, except for British Airways. I mean, that tells you something. Yeah, back in the 90s, BA still operated out of both, certainly Birmingham and Manchester. They had aircraft based at Birmingham and Manchester. They were largely 737-200s. They actually had British Airways Birmingham written on the side and British Airways Manchester written on the side of them. They would operate out to European destinations, but I don't think BA should or ever try to compete with all of the low cost carriers, etc. from the likes of Manchester or Birmingham at all. But there's some routes that are really underserved now that they could fly. I guess it's just a question of where they can make more money. It's always a question of commercials at the end of the day. You take Pakistan, take Islamabad, for example. There's no direct flights there anymore because Pakistani International are banned from EU and UK airspace because their safety records are dismal. But BA used to operate that with a 747-200. JZBB coming in from Girona with flight 942 here. We've got Ryanair behind, then Sun Express, then another Ryanair. See the Virgin just leaving us over there.
Yeah, I tracked it for a fair while. It's quite hard because it's quite hazy today, so.
I think there's no doubt generally in the aviation industry, though, that certainly with the downturn from the pandemic, all of the aircraft that were retired and scrapped at that time as well has certainly created a supply constraint for everybody returning back to air travel that probably wasn't there before the pandemic, and so many airlines expected to have new generation aircraft in service so much sooner. I mean, it's not been that long really in relative terms that the MAX 8's even been back in service. They still haven't got the MAX 10 certified. I mean, there's a whole load of fleet expansion that Ryanair have predicated on that aircraft arriving. Whether it's fleet expansion or just increasing the capacity of the flights. that's created a huge problem. And
cheerio, Keza. Have a great day. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you soon. Also, Mark G, see you soon as well. Hope you had a good day. And we are 8 likes away from 500.
Yeah, and with Boeing being in such a parlous state over the past couple of years, I mean, they've pretty much resolved all the problems with the Dreamliner now, but that took them ages to do that. They were then faced with the problems of the MAX and the continued problems with certification of the 777 as well. So it's been a bad state of affairs. So there's definitely a shortage of newer aircraft that would have been delivered had everything panned out for Boeing. And I think that all leads to a lot of airlines' decisions nowadays around what flights they operate, especially on a long-haul basis. There just isn't the spare capacity, the spare aircraft to try stuff out. Well, not for everyone. Sun Express from Dalaman here with flight 506. And from one Sun Express to another. Oops. More forgiving if I zoom out. Heading back to Antalya with flight 593. The next heavy for departure is taxiing out now. This is GEIDY heading over to Orlando with flight 935 for Aer Lingus UK. Shuttle 3 Romeo's lining up now. Operated by GEUUL. Back down to Heathrow with flight 1389. Yeah? Are you done?
I just got a few bites to finish, but it'll be good. For those in the RV park, they're going to be enjoying the roar of this as it goes past.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's a little business jet. Here we go, Aer Lingus Flight 935. Half an hour until the A380 is with us now. Just approaching London.
Thanks very much everybody for the 500 plus likes. Very kind of you all this morning. Good morning Nicola Edwards. Says new here, loves content, flying out to Cos with Chewy on Thursday from Manchester, but unless there's a delay it will be just before you guys are live. Aww. Yeah, unfortunately we don't finish work till 4:30. So the time we get here and we've got set up. I think the earliest probably, if everything panned out correctly, is probably about 5:30 is probably the earliest start on Thursday.
Yeah, it'd be worth knowing what time the flight is though, because you might still be able to get it.
Yeah, do let us know, Nicola. I mean, if it's delayed or anything, then you can still get it.
Because sometimes Thierry's like already set up with the camera. Like a rocket, that. Ian's taxiing out.
Seen a bit Richard out. He's off to get his daughter.
See you in a bit.
Good morning, Dwayne Curley.
Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah, the AGM feels like it arrived not long ago, but probably wasn't. It was probably quite a while.
Yeah, quick turnaround.
I'll finish my pasta bake for a. Excuse me. Nicola Edwards says her flight's at 4:30 p.m.
Oh yeah, we won't get that.
Probably not. I mean, if it's delayed, well, keep an eye on it anyway. If it's delayed, I might still be able to film it, even if it's not on the live stream, and I can just post it afterwards. But either way, have a fantastic time. Dwayne Curdy says, I absolutely love the shorts. I assume you mean our shorts? Or have you seen someone wearing shorts? Because neither of us are in shorts today. It's sunny over there, it's cold in the shade. Yeah, Dwayne Carly does mean our shorts. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed them. Right, I've filled myself pasta. I'm ready to go.
I'm going to go in my pasta coma now.
It's not past 12 o'clock yet. Yeah? I don't think I was impressed with that one. Detours. It's like pause, but tours. So we've got baby Brussels sprout coming out and Cathay Pacific in front of it. And also KLM. We've also got the Turkish A330 somewhere. Well, let's go behind the gate. There's also pinging, so that's going to be joining us shortly. So I think we'll stay until we get the A380, the Saudia, and the Qatar because they're all due within about the next hour. Bahrain is delayed, so that's going to be a while. So we won't stay for that one. So we have to look at departures. We should be able to get Hainan, Air Canada, etc. departing. I think we'll be with you for about another hour. Yeah, Rob's nodding. Fake nod. Next in is Jet 2 from Nice, GJZHY, but departing first, Ryanair to Seville. Quite a bit of heat haze today as well, and the sun's up and about. I can hear something near us. Is that plane up there maybe? Yeah. Hope these people have had a nice time in Nice. At least when you come back and it's weather like this, it's not too bad, is it? It's better than come back to grey, rainy skies. Hear a noisy prop coming to join us. Looks like KLM's going super short. It's heading back to Amsterdam, Embraer E190 EXB flight 1032. Goes KLM. We've got Turkish A330 who is now joining us. Here it is. And lining up in front though is the baby Brussels. Heading back to Brussels. Oos. OOSSSS. Flight 2174 A319.
Cathay Pacific next up for departure. I'm still munching my pasta, but I thought I'd rejoin to help out for a moment. Beat LRT heading back over to Hong Kong with flight 216, 6-year-old aircraft this. Singapore pushing back as well, heading to Houston. Turkish after this Cathay Pacific. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
EasyJet just landed there from La Rochelle, GZTG. Ready to go, Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul, TCJNP, flight 1994. The sun is now peaking just over the top of the tree. So I'm finally going to start warming up. Yes.
Turkish heading back to Istanbul now.
France A220 from Paris has just landed. Flight 1068. FHZUB. So nicely balanced, the A220. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, link us off to Belfast. GCMJM, flight 76. It's like a really grumbly beast, isn't it? It's like, oh, I don't want to. Oh.
It's the Pratt and Whitney geared turbo fans, I think.
Well, Dirt Bees just landed from Bergerac.
Yeah, DLTB coming from Bergerac here with flight 914. This would have departed in the first wave when we were foolishly struggling to get an internet connection in vain. Well, not foolishly, but
we gave it a try. I wanted to get the 05 landings, but the internet said no.
A380, 5 minutes away.
Awesome. Lufty's leaving. It's going off to Frankfurt, DAIDB, flight 943, Airbus A321.
How about says the Emirates is flying over his house?
Nice.
Somewhere in Macclesfield then.
Yeah, I suppose because they're very rarely on this 05s, you won't get them going over you that often.
No, not at all, no.
Is this the one where we see them when they take off and they turn left? We see them from the lounge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lufthansa flight 943 to Frankfurt. Virgin to Atlanta is pushing back. We're still waiting for the Singapore to Houston to start taxiing.
And TAP is tapping out.
Heading back to Lisbon. TAP Air Portugal flight 1311. This is an A319, 24-year-old aircraft. This can't be around for much longer. CSTTM.
Next in will be EasyJet from Venice.
Yep, next up, flight 2122, coming in on 05 right. This is GEZWI, an 11-year-old A320 Classic. Ryanair to Cork, departing now with flight 1863. Behind the EasyJet from Venice, just vacating the runway now, is EasyJet from Geneva with flight 2184. This is GUZLU. I was a little premature with the timer, probably by about a minute. It's already run out.
Sorry, I don't think anybody here because of the noise.
I was a little premature with the timer on the A380, I will say. Already run out.
One tap. And there's a tap that departed not too long ago.
Here's the EasyJet from Geneva. And next to arrive is the A380 from Dubai, Emirates Flight 17. We've got A6EEQ, it's lunchtime coming in.
Looks like it's crabbing slightly into the wind.
A little crab. Good morning.
Why? Just picking up all the crap.
Yeah, they're really bad for it, aren't they?
I mean, down there, where the gate is down there, we've got 8 bottles, 8 beer bottles, all in the bushes. Put down, put down.
Yeah, we always take ours with us. Well done for doing it, though. Thank you for helping.
Well, we're here walking the dog anyway. So
Yeah, might as well pick some litter up. Have a lovely day.
And you.
Smoky. The beast is here. See you soon, Spad. Been good to have you with us.
Yeah, thank you very much for your company.
Have a good day.
So thanks for the excuse me. Thanks for the memberships as well. Very kind of you. bit bigger, can't get it all in.
That was Ryanair departing to Dublin with flight 557. We've got Turkish inbound now, just coming over the threshold, about to touch down. And Singapore ready to go at the end of 05 left.
So the A380 Scarpa in there?
A380's like, I'm going across the runway. Stay back. Hey, Yanni's arrived in Copenhagen.
Excellent. We had a good flight.
Wonderful. Hope you enjoy seeing you take off. We'll have a good capture it for you, so if you're ever back, let us know. We'll capture your arrival or departure if we're here.
And if we can't get it, we'll let you know who might be able to.
Thibault Schrapen, thanks for spotting us, guys. Regards from First Officer of Brussels SN 2173. Hey, brilliant. Always good to hear from the flight crew.
There's Turkish Airlines. And Singapore is ready.
Yanni says the flight was good and that it was a smooth ride all the way.
Excellent. That's what you want to hear.
Lovely. It'd be cool to go on a CRJ 900. There's so few rear-engine jets these days.
Ooh, Virgin Atlantic A330 coming to join the party. Where were you sat on the plane, Yanni? Were you front, middle, back?
Just arriving on 05 right is EasyJet from Paris. With flight 2106. We've got a wave of heavies going now. We've got the Singapore, first of all, Singapore 52, heading back to Houston, well, heading to Houston.
I bet they wave at each other.
Second part of the double bill of Singapore departures. Another A350-900, this time heading out to Singapore with flight 51. This is 9B SMI, 7-year-old aircraft, heading back over to Southeast Asia. We've got another heavy for departure, but just pushing in front is Ryanair to Malaga with flight 3232. Singapore just going past us there. There we go. That one's heading to Houston.
GV Bob is pinging.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. V-Bob and the Hainan. Both are going to be coming out for departure soon. Barky dog.
Qatar and Saudi should be with us in the next half an hour. And then I think that'll be a wrap for us.
Yeah.
Looking for the 541 likes. And 9 to get 550, which I think was what you were after earlier, wasn't it?
950.
No. I'm sure it's said 550 at some point.
I know, I said we need 550 to get to the record.
Oh. Flight Pigs is coming out to join us.
We haven't had the obligatory close to the end of the stream emergency yet, have we?
No.
There goes Virgin.
Oh, let's plug in a battery in.
Little Air Lingus Regional, ATR 72s coming from Belfast, EI FAT, FAT,
Ah,
with flight
Not fat,
3324.
it's full-figured.
It's definitely not fat.
it's not a bit warm, but that's summer now.
It's so cold over here.
The shade still. You can stand up over here for a bit. Warm yourself up. Flight Pigs is next.
Oh,
Oh, well, there it is.
oh, my legs.
Heading back to Istanbul. Mansour, TCRDH, flight 1180, Airbus A321. And just landing next to it is Ryanair from Vienna, EIDHA, flight 694, Boeing 737-800.
The Air France A220 is pushing back. Taxi. Ooh, taxi now.
Oh, my mic's not even on. Don't know if you heard me there, I was waffling on without my mic on. Pegasus, going back to Istanbul, Ryanair from Vienna. That's the gist.
That was the gist of it.
Super bright and super sunny. Scottish Rocket is in next. Coming in from Inverness. Saji again. We've had Saji already today. Just a quick nose at the cargo while we wait for Pegasus to shift. Something's going in.
quick look at the cargo. Full of big boxes. Big Lego sets, do you think?
I mean, they're about as expensive as a car nowadays, aren't they, Lego?
Sarah Jane says the next emoji should be Rob yawning. I'm sorry, I know I disappoint you every time. I do love your yawn detection though, it's amazing.
It's probably because you're setting Sarah off, so she's constantly yawning. So she realises you must be yawning. Here's Lego there. Fly pigs are finally ready to go.
Bye, pigs. He's going for the transition. There we go. It's catching up. It's going to have to move quicker though because it's getting away.
Almost.
Almost. There we go.
So Air Canada's late to depart. It should have been 11:50. Still shown as 11:50, but clearly it's not going to be. Austrian from Vienna. Once again, flight radar is taking forever to load. Embraer E195 OELWQ. Flight 463.
Where's the Air France A220? SERFZ's push back, going to Cancun. The muffin was every bit as disappointing as you predicted it would be.
Oh, really?
Yep.
They don't make good muffins anymore at supermarkets. It's just all, I don't know, bland. In my day...
I remember one!
Yeah, I remember one. I do remember though, they used to make amazing caramel muffins in the bakery. Like, they used to spill over the top of the case. They used to have like a really nice caramel in the middle. But yeah. Nowadays, it's just everything's like vaguely sweetened palm oil.
Oh, thank you, Steve. You don't have to do that. He's given us a tenner. Go and get a coffee, both of you, after the morning you've had.
Sorry, guys, I didn't realise that was in.
Transat.
Cheers, Steve B. Very kind of you. One of our super mods, Steve B. Always very kind with your time and your generosity. Very much appreciated, Steve.
Sorry, Gaming Gecko. I didn't see you either. Have a lovely day. See you soon.
Have a good day, Gaming Echo.
I love that yawning emoji. It's brilliant. It looks so good.
I use it more as a bored emoji, like, oh, I'm so bored.
I like the one on, because they're all a little bit different on different devices, but there's one at work on Teams for Call Me, and it's like a little animated one, and you can actually see like the little face saying "Call me."
Okay, someone making a lot of noise over there. Not sure who it is though. Nan's making its way out, as is Tui.
I think Sarah Jane loves the yawns, to be honest. In fact, Brian Lynn has outed her because apparently she mentioned yawning before the start of the stream. Yeah, I think you just like using the emojis. Hey, Paul Downton, he says, all okay, troops? Yeah, all good. 12 days until you go.
I was about to say good morning and realise it's not. Good afternoon.
It's afternoon.
Oh, it's been a long morning for us. Finally get to enjoy the sun, and let's clear the trees. That's lovely. So if you're out and about today, enjoy it. Or even if you're just chilling in your garden. Or balcony, or wherever you can.
Sarah's like a cat, he likes to curl up in the sun, don't you? Absorb all the heat and then stand up going, oh, too warm.
Actually, a crocodile just needs the sun to warm up. Ryanair landed from Paris in the background whilst I was tracking the Air Transat. If you don't mind. Next in is another flight pigs. We just seen one go. There's another one just about to arrive. What time does the cargo go? Cargo.
Let's have a look. Quarter past 1. It's delayed a little bit.
Here's fly pigs.
Cursing? I don't curse.
It was probably me. I occasionally accidentally swear.
Apparently she mentioned yawning at 4:30. That was literally when my alarm was going off.
I was just thinking that. I was like, what time did we get up? So it's fly pics from Antalya. TC NCG flight 5815 Airbus A320. And I spy Hanan coming out to join us. TUI Dreamliner also coming out. Hi Nan.
Hi Nan.
Well, that heat haze is crazy. Next in will be EasyJet from Lyon. It's had Gizaf. We've been in Lyon. No sign of, excuse me, no sign of Air Canada yet though.
Have we seen Jesus today?
Don't think
Must
so.
have
No.
gone out.
That's confusing. Ryanair's going short.
No. Jesus is in Luton.
Well, it's here,
Left
there,
us.
and everywhere. So that was Ryanair heading off to Rhodes. EIJY flight 9076. 737 MAX 8200. There is EasyJet from Lyon. A second. There it is. Gizaf.
Jesus.
And next to go, TUI Dreamliner 787-9 going to Cancun. SERFZ flight 154, operated by TUI Fly Nordic.
Oh. Good to have you with us, Anthony Baines. He says, I love plane spotting at Manchester Airport, viewing park, and I'm a massive fan of aviation. Favourite aircraft is Airbus A320, which I flew into Jersey this year.
Excellent. Thank you for joining us.
Good morning, Eric Scott. Good morning from the US, Eric says.
Hello.
Whereabouts are you?
This is G Sunjay Jet 2 coming in from Ibiza by 826.
Sarah Jane says she needs matchsticks today to keep her eyes open. She was having a cup of tea at 4:30, even though she set her alarm for 6. Yeah, I'll be having a little hour when I get
Siesta.
home.
I'll probably have mine in the garden, I think.
I'm just dreaming of being warm at the moment. Oh,
Yeah, Canada's now pinging, finally. Just 40 minutes late so far.
there's Sun J. As I was saying the other day, no longer the baby of the fleet. That's Sun L. Where's Sun L? What's that doing?
Seem to be banking over there.
Oh yeah, oh, it looks amazing. See the top of the wings. SERFZ. Bye, Nan. I couldn't resist. Eric Scott says they're in Minnesota today, heading to Ohio via semi-truck later.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing. Are you a dash cammer?
Yeah.
You have a dash cam?
We watch a lot of dash cam. Bye, Nan.
We watch so many of those on YouTube. Nerf 33. Oh, cool! I was on the first A380. Brilliant. Glad we caught it. If that's what you mean. Hello, SE Aviation. Good to see you again. Hope you're well.
Another ghost.
It's a ghost. Non-HLWRs come back in from Olbia. Where was Olbia, Thierry?
I have no idea.
Sardinia.
Like even this week, like, I got the road to do it, and it's like brilliant, like it's really chill week. And then he was like, sorry guys, change the road to every
Air Charter Lineage. Brighter Lineage 1000 going next.
Yeah, he's. I think it's basically an E190, but configured as a business jet or like a private jet.
Yeah. It's off to Palma de Mallorca, Air X Charter. Air Canada is pinging, but it's not moved yet. Yes, that was a yawn from me. Looks like it's time to put another battery in. That's charged, thankfully.
Eric, you should definitely get live streaming your truck journeys.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely the dash cam, because I mean, I'm sure you've seen plenty of crazy stuff And unfortunately, a lot of people don't give lorries much space. Or forget that you have quite a long braking zone.
Or that it weighs like, you know, many tons, 20 tons, 40 tons, and your car maybe weighs 1, and if they come into contact, you're not going to win.
Next ghost landing from Girona.
9HARI coming back in for SmartLinks Malta, operating for TUI with flight 2617 here.
I was determined to stop though, wasn't it? It was exiting on that one.
Our final 2 heavy arrivals coming in, Qatar and Saudi. We were very fortunate on Thursday night stream to get both the Gulf Air retro livery and the Saudi retro livery.
Yeah, both of them lovely. We need to plug our mics in.
Shall I just unplug the laptop?
No. Okay. There is a provided power bank for you.
Thank you. Do I have to bring my own cable?
Yes.
I could just use this cable.
I've used all mine already. Here we go, just in time.
Sorry.
Air Canada still hasn't moved yet. Come on, don't be shy. It's Qatar. Next to depart is Ryanair to Naples. Flight 6835 9H QDF in the background.
Qatar from Doha just touching down with flight 27. This is A7AOD coming in at A350 1000, 2-year-old aircraft. Yeah, it's beautiful that. Afternoon. Saudia's about to come over the threshold. Good afternoon, Amrat. Good to see you again. Afternoon. Right.
Yeah.
YouTube, keep going.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, nice to meet you. What's your name, sorry?
Right.
Ray. Nice to meet you, Ray. I'm Rob.
Terry.
The next is 2019.
Really?
Really?
That long?
I've flown from here, but not.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds fine. Yeah.
Enjoy anyway.
Yeah, you
You have a
too.
good one. Have a lovely holiday, Steve B. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for your kind donation.
Yeah, have a wonderful rest, Steve.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time with your brother and your mother.
Yeah, get your feet up and relax.
Send our best wishes to them. Hopefully the weather will be nice for you as well.
Yeah, hopefully.
EasyJet landed in the background from Malaga. Flight 2008, GUZHA, Guzha. A320. We're looking at these beauties that just arrived, the Qatar and the Saudia.
Hello, KTD. She says, good morning, everyone. You're
Good
about
morning.
45 minutes too late if you're in the UK. Maybe
well,
you're not in the UK.
yeah.
Then.
Talking of late, the Air Canada's nearly an hour late going now to Toronto.
Barney 05's been doing chores.
Well, it's the best time to get them done, isn't it? First thing on Saturday, and then they're out the way.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Not that we do that because we're here.
Well, there was a midweek laundry marathon.
Yeah.
It's got up to a crazy 18 degrees Celsius here now.
It's gorgeous in the sun, it really is.
Yeah, I can tell your neck looks like it's enjoying it.
There we go, they're both in shot now.
Katie D says they had a thunderstorm wake them up out of dead sleep at 4 a.m.
Wow.
So they're late to the party.
Must have been a cracker though. Woke you up.
A crack of thunder.
Yeah. Cracker storm.
A cracker of thunder. So where are you drawing the line, Thierry? Is it the Air Canada?
Oh, yeah, I was hoping for the Air Canada, but it's. I mean, it's been pinging for a while.
Oh,
but
transponders, no guarantee of departure.
no, can't they? I was just wanting to see when the cargo was going as well, but
Well,
sure.
it's supposed to have been at any time now.
Oh, maybe that's why
but
we
it's
say
delayed until 1:15. Oh no, 2:05 now.
Oh, yeah, it's going to Brussels as well, which is a bit random. Oh, mine says 1:15 still.
This is wrong. Thank you to everybody that's joined the Discord from today's stream. It's been great to see some new people join on there and to give them a wave to say hi. You might not be familiar with Discord. It might seem a bit weird, a bit strange. It's just a series of little chat rooms that you can go in and chat away with people away from the stream. We decided to go with Discord because there's quite a few different things that you can do with it in terms of customization and automation and stuff. So we want to make it a truly interesting place where you can find out things that have been going on. So if something happens away from the stream, there's people that quite often post in there. If something happens on the stream but we don't hear what actually happened until afterwards, there's people in there that'll comment on that as well. If you want to ask questions, you can still do that as well in there. We've got an automated channel in there as well that keeps an eye on certain Twitter accounts to pull the information in for everybody to see. So any social media accounts we can monitor just to keep all that information in one place if you just want somewhere quick to read it. And I've got loads of ideas of things to do for it, so well worth checking out. Well, thank you for joining if you've done so today on the Discord server.
Smart jet from Ibiza. It's a Hawker Beechcraft 400 SP TAT. Excuse me, TAT. We'll give it a few more minutes for this Air Canada to start moving, and then if it doesn't, we'll wrap up.
Yeah, my knees are telling me I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm not happy with me at the moment.
Next to land will be Ryanair from Krakow.
Steve B says, thanks everyone. Mum says hello. Hello, Steve's mum.
I don't see it pinging for me anymore, the Air Canada.
The A777 there.
Where?
I don't know whether you can see it. It's white.
No. Oh, yeah. What was it, 777?
Yeah.
Right, I think we'll get this Logan Air and then we'll wrap up because it doesn't look like Air Canada's shifting anytime soon.
Thank you for the 563 likes. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much everybody for the likes, the viewing, subscribers. If you're new, thank you very much for joining us. If you're previously subscribed, thank you for returning. If you've enjoyed this morning's stream, sorry it was a little bit late getting started, but
we won't be doing that again.
Yeah, we tried to do something different. And
not
it
until
work,
all the foliage has died back and we can get a network connection there again.
Yeah, it just
it's a bit funny, really, isn't it? Because like a couple of months ago, that was the only place that we could get a reliable connection.
Yeah, just wasn't stable enough for us to do what we do. So we hauled ass and got here.
That's a KLM 777 up there.
Are you saying you'd rather look at that than
a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
What Logan Air?
Come on, Thierry. There it is. KLM 777 heading to Chicago. PHBVI there. Heading over the top.
I think Air Canada's moved, it heard me. I realised it was disappointing. I had a feeling that might happen if we started wrapping up. It's G Limited. One noise prop in and another noise prop going, I think. So we're coming back from Alicante. Some 37800 GFDZY. 2621 flight number.
Was FDZY the one that turned back?
I don't know, but I did look at the reg and think, that seems familiar.
Yeah, it is. That's the first flight it's done.
How was that? Well,
It had its windshield replaced.
been out there and come back, I guess.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
By the Air Canada tail.
Oh, it's the first time I've nearly had warm hands today. Stood in the sun. It's a quick runway inspection.
Yeah. Zipping along. So express next to go to Delaman, TCSPU, PU
Spew.
507 flight number, 737800. Comes some visor.
I think we've had about 12 or 13 new members to the Discord server today. That's brilliant.
Excellent.
Growing steadily. Like I say, we've got loads of plans for what we'll do on Discord. We've got loads of plans generally for things that we want to do and launch. It's all just a balance between our time and the things that need doing most.
Yeah. Just 330 subscribers to go to 12k.
Yay!
Hoping we can hit 12,000 subs in 12 months, because September 19th is the 1 year since we launched our very first video.
I think we'll definitely do that by next weekend.
Yes, if you are watching and you're new and you like what we're doing, then subscribe for us. It'd be awesome. Thank you very much. We'll be back in the week on Thursday in our regular 6 p.m-ish slot, as we're back to work. Yay! After a week off, that hasn't really felt like a week off, but then we got to do an extra stream last Monday and an extra long stream on Thursday. So we're going to see this Air Canada out, and then we will actually be wrapping up. Promise. You see the incredible heat haze. Not as visible with your own eyes, but the obviously we're zoomed in quite far with the lens, so it makes it far more apparent. This is not that one. This is heading back to Toronto. Reg is CFVLQ flight 909. It's an 87-9 Dreamliner. And just landing is EasyJet from Alicante, Gizon. Flight 2014. If you're eager for more Manchester action, you can join Think Planes tomorrow morning. From around 6:15, I think they start, or 6:30, not 100% sure on that. You can also check out John at Jones and Planes, who will be on, no doubt, early in the week. You can also check out our friends Vlogging Everything Dean and Dubjet, both streaming from Dublin. Or Nelio, merger Marco Nelia there. Nelia and Marco from Funchal in Madeira, at Madeira Women Spotter and Madeira Runway Spotting. Always good to have on if you're working and lurking, or equally SDTV from midweek onwards, I think, from the various London airports, and also Heathrow Live J as well. KLM landing from Amsterdam, E190. Still no E2 today, sadly, for KLM. Actually, we did have a Helvetic E2, so This is all bad. Flight 1033 PHEXY. Fexy.
So final departure for our stream is going to be the Air Canada going back to Toronto. This is CFVLQ, a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 909. Looking good, wearing its sunshades or ski mask or however you prefer to describe them. Visor.
Yeah, it's a good livery, this one, I like it. And there he goes.
Thank you for a wonderful Saturday morning, everybody. Thanks for keeping us company in the chat. Thank you to all our wonderful mods for helping out and keeping everyone entertained, and for all the info as well.
Yeah, massive thank you for the kind donations and tips everyone's given this morning, all the new memberships. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to all the new flight crew members. Welcome to everyone who's already an existing member. Thank you very much for your support. Hope you enjoyed the emojis. Don't forget we've got the emoji polls in the week, and also on Monday there'll be another Guess the Secret Spooler.
Secret Spooler.
So you can have a guess, see which one, what plane you think it is. I actually need to make one, so. And Rob doesn't know what they are either, so
no,
he gets to play.
I'm never allowed. Never allowed.
Thank you for 580 likes. Very kind of everybody. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, and we will be back on Thursday afternoon. So until then, cheerio.
Cheerio.